I should probably do Christmas music. That would make more sense. Yeah, whatever. Again, this is just for me to do a thing. Okay, desktop audio? Okay, so you do have to be that high then. There we go, okay. I'm gonna turn that down. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's audio, that's avatar, that's stream avatars, that's the stuff and the, Now to actually do this. I'm so tempted to do a slot machine roguelike though. Now that I've played some Luck Be a Landlord and some Endgame of Devil and Million Monster Militia, it's like, I'm not too far from that, right? I've got ideas that'll be a little unique. Oh, I was gonna do... Okay, what I need to do... needs a strong word. What I want to do is bust out my... not that one. This one, I don't need that up. I don't need that up either. Yeah, okay, here's all the stuff. Oh yeah, I wasn't even messing with the movement era. Oh, that was... I don't even remember what that was. That's why I was so tempted to do a slot machine roguelike, because I know... Well, it's just because the enemies part of that is easy to make. Even if I did, the computer uses the same units as you. It's still an easy decision because it's a 1 of 3. Not this. And it's just because so much of this can be reused. Okay. The small thing I was gonna add was the grid move. So somewhere in there it says specifically, hey, a king versus a unit has two different, yeah, max distances. I kind of want to do that and play it like that. And then you gotta think so hard. Oh, I guess I downloaded a new version of Visual Studio simply because the other one was giving me issues. Okay, good. Now if I hit play and I slap a unit on the board, don't need that, so I slap a unit. Yeah. Oh, but that doesn't do anything. I'm just worried about the ability now. Yeah, okay. So now you can go 2 spaces. Rude. Okay, so yeah, again, because even this, if I get this working, I can also pull this over into. Yeah, it's the evaluating the ability. That's the. Yeah, okay, this is the events. I need to switch this to events instead of this nonsense that I have. Well, this should be every unit has a. No, the. Okay, where did I pull this from? Yeah, it should add this turn-ended listener, and this turn-ended should be somewhere. That's what I think, right? Okay, I did start this. So this is not anything, so that does not need to be there. There's so much stuff I've already done, and I just haven't put it all together. Wait, this is... the ability? Has a check neighbor? Okay, so that's the turn-ended thing. Well, no, this is turn-ended if... I guess it's just the E is triggered, and then it is triggered here. Yeah, but it's this. This is only checking the one neighbor above. When I kind of want to do it in a whole direction, so it's a... it's got it already written out for me. Like, the IntelliSense is trying to get me over my dumb. Gonna have to keep trying. Actually, I don't want it to be 0. I believe I want it to be 1. So that's if it finds... So it's not check neighbor, it's... Because what I want to do is spawn... dot check position, I think. And then I want to do this. Oh, let's make sure this is looping. Okay. So now it should... Well, it's still finding something there. Then do the check neighbor at that position. Okay, and this is the... Yeah, my only problem with all of this is the fact that the AI portion of this is just difficult, but okay, so now the position to check. That's what I throw in here. Oh, vector 3 int, okay. And then that again. There. What is check neighbor doing? Is that adding a neighbor, or is that... So it's just saying if it isn't already in the list, add it. It's a new unit. Oh, this new unit, and then add this new unit. Yeah, get unit in position. So it's not checking the neighbors around this, it's just saying if... Oh, wait, why is that, it doesn't return a neighbor? Well, I guess it's get unit, it's spawned to get unit in position then. Right, that's what I want to do is... No, this is the list. Well, no, I want to narrow down the list, though. That's what I should be doing, right? I want to just make a slot machine roguelike. Now that I've played some, and I'm like, okay, I got some ideas, and I have so much of this already done that... But I've already got so much of this done. Oh, wait. Check neighbor is... It's just returning a bool, though. So what is this? Check neighbor... No. Affected units is adding this adjacent unit if it's not already added. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, now I need to go in the other direction. So that's a minus. Oh, okay, I guess it is within the case then. Yeah, okay, I didn't think I could do that. Because I gotta put it out here. This is always the concern, is once I actually try to program something, it just, it doesn't happen. I'm not a good programmer. I'm not a good anything. I don't know how to do anything. I don't know how I got here. What did you just do? Nope. I'm sorry my fingers are so fat. Sorry, I can't type. Okay, you can stop being in build mode. What did I... Probably should have said chill impromptu. Christmas stream, but that's okay. I guess there is a bump action, but that's not. This is, again, it's just a move action. I mean, this is making it look like the abilities should sort of be working, I guess.
Everybody deserves a break.
Yeah, and then how do I transfer this to... Oh, this is today at 5:06. Oh, this is a person. Hello. I'm good. Streaming is good. This.
So it was just an.
Okay, there. I will watch the YouTube video later. And then YouTube will give me all these videos about how to not be addicted to YouTube. There might be an issue. Those seem like conflicting goals. So, I was confusing myself. Okay, it looked like, now that I've oh, well, this is, that's the highlighting of the ability. Well, whatever. Okay. I don't think it's actually doing anything anyway. I need to go through and rewrite the code for all of this. Okay, so when this is placed anywhere, furthest enemies move right. I don't think I... So when I look at furthest, I don't think I've done anything with that. So, furthest. I think this is all just text. Yeah, it's all just down here. That's the position. Yeah, it's position. Top, bottom, left, right. So this doesn't show me... Wait, so what is that, like, chat system on Twitch, then? Is that something on OBS that I can tap into or something? Okay, wait, that's a Twitch message, which is different than a Twitch chat. It's a whisper, okay. So that is not supposed to be public at all. This is too much. That was the intent with this, is to be too much, but... Okay, now I can get rid of that moves twice. Just the king can't be removed. Has to be bumped off. This is sort of an arbitrary decision as to how much the units can move, but... It's also just one last rule to remember. The king variant is just the canvas and then the card and then the card text. There we go. There. So now that's the only difference. Well, I guess it should say enemies cannot summon adjacent. Well, then let's slap that on there. Easy enough. Yeah, maybe capitalize that too, I guess. Since those are all keywords. Or might be keywords. Wait, so can I look at, like, if I just wanted to look at, like, is there a Luck Be a Landlord wiki? is. Yeah, so items, symbols, essences. These the summonable things or something? So how many symbols are there? There's 152 symbols. 43 common, 55 uncommon, 38 rare. 9 very rare, and 7 special. So it's 152. So how about Endgame of Devil? Like, stop looking at slot machine roguelikes because I don't need to be making one. I don't need to not be making one, but is this it? This is it. This is all anime stuff. Somebody said, hey, somebody should make a wiki. And then somebody did, and that's it. So instead of wiki, give me units maybe? I want like a... Oh, that's sales units. What are the... What are the cards called? 60 diverse monsters. 60? Oh, there's only 60. Okay. But over 100 unique followers? What does that mean? Because I thought you're using the... Okay. $240 different minions that can be summoned. Which, it looks like there was a second pack. Which is what this was about. Yeah. Yeah, this. So they might have started with a smaller pack then? That's a cool particle effect. That's I haven't seen that in the game. Way too easy. I don't think I've won yet, but then again, I don't know how to win either. Within certain rounds. Oh, that's the number there. Okay. Yeah, that's why I instinctively click on the pictures so that it stops doing that. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't have vertical. And I don't have bump. Do I have adjacent? I might have adjacent, but I don't have... Yeah, so this... I don't have that. So... that? No. Because I don't have top allies. I don't have that positioning done. Yeah, and then I can just... look at these and say, I could make something like this. The system I have fairly quick, right? Yeah, but these are unique symbols. And I don't have unique characters. I have the unique races and stuff. But that's 17 of them. That's not gonna cut it. Oh, that was a question I had, just out of curiosity. Just to make sure that I... Just to torture myself. If, in fact... So the... It's these outline things, the outline color. So So if I make it a blue. This is just on all the units, the outline color will be blue. Because I don't think I mess with that color. Seeing how there is a selectable color that would say to me. Nope. That's all black. Okay, so... it's the shader color. Oh, here, outline color. Oh, maybe I should just read what I wrote. Okay, seeing how I have that as a thing in the inspector in Unity. No, they're still black. Why are the outlines still black? I don't mess with the outline color on the character though, right? Start, outline color is black. And then the outline color is the outline color. Why? It's, wait, so I made it clear and then I made it black and then I... Okay, so I went out of my way to make sure it was black, which is why I was thinking I couldn't change it, but... Okay, just to torture myself. Well, even endgame of Devil of its number of units, there are... This has got to be that other set, because I don't recognize any of these. Oh, there is a gallery. Yeah, okay, this is just an altered version of the mummy. That looks like an altered version of the Ghost Parrot, too. I thought they recolored at least the imps. Okay, his Treant is recolored. So there's a couple of recolors. Oh yeah, so I was trying to see if the outline actually changes color. It goes away. What? This. Why do you keep defaulting to 0? Why would I want the things to be transparent as a default? Can you default to having an alpha channel, please? Okay, this is just the skin color, right? No. Yes. Should be. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, okay, it's just the skin color. Okay, so then that means I could switch out the... Okay, but back to that. Thought only Monday and Friday? Well, if you read the title, it says Impromptu. So, I'm trying to stream more. I have too much time. I should stream more. It makes me more productive, so I should do it more. So I'm trying to. And I didn't have much else going on today. My family's in a different state, and I could go visit my sister, but she's sick. And she was like, nah, probably shouldn't. And I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like getting sick, so. Don't have a lot going on this Christmas. Okay, so the question was, do I have... Oh yeah, Merry Christmas. Thank you for the Merry Christmas. I'm wearing my Santa hat. I mean, my avatar isn't wearing my Santa hat, but I personally wear a Santa hat all, well, half of December or whatever. Got anything today? As in, like, presents and things? It's been pretty chill present-wise and stuff. My parents sent me, well, I already know that it's a set of weights, because that's what I asked for. And it's kind of hard to hide a set of weights as a what is this. But I do have some other stuff from some Kickstarter stuff came in, and I'm like, I'll just wait until Christmas to open that. So, but otherwise, not really. It's been pretty chill present-wise and stuff. Got one present, but it's a big present. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, is I have one present, and it's a very heavy present. Which I'm fine with. PS5 Limited Spider-Man Edition. That's cool. I feel like I missed out on PlayStation stuff. Like, I think I would really enjoy Bloodborne. Especially now that I've played Elden Ring and I've played Dark Souls. I'm like, I think I would really enjoy Bloodborne, but just don't have a PlayStation. Man, and boy, does Shadow of the Colossus look really cool to me. But I don't got a PlayStation. And there is like a handful of maybe like 5 games or something that I'd be interested in on PlayStation, which is why it's hard for me to say, yeah, I should spend the money. PlayStation's better than Xbox. I got an Xbox or Xbox 360. I haven't got the newer stuff, and I think PlayStation has kind of is superior game-wise. I did enjoy the heck out of Sunset Overdrive though. Didn't enjoy the characters. The actual story of the game, not so much. The gameplay, fun as heck. That's a fun game. Yeah, that's the thing is, because these are 150 fairly unique symbols. I say fairly unique because I'm assuming these are, even these are not recolors. Those are actually different colored blobs. So this does not do a recolor? PC a little better than PlayStation, but PlayStation is still goated. I do all of my gaming on PC. It's like I said, PlayStation's got some good games, but I mean Steam is just hard to compete with because there's just so much stuff on Steam. Like this is all the stuff I have installed, not to mention all the stuff that there we go. Does it say? There should be a number that says like I've got too many Steam games, but when I put everything on my wish list and it's all like $2, it's like, why not? I thought it had a number somewhere that made it easy. It might be on my profile, I guess. And then the question is, how many of these have I actually played? And how many of these have I beat? It's pretty low, but... You can have Steam on PlayStation? Oh, that's neat. I didn't think they would do that, just because they have their own, like, Steam... I think it's Steam Lab, and I'm like, no, that's the Steam Deck, there we go. They've got their own, like, console, so I would assume they would have kind of kept it to their own console, but I guess Steam is kind of, yeah, you have to access, because you have to access to Google. But I was, just because Nintendo and stuff is pretty, they play their cards close to the chest, Conservative, there we go. Nintendo's pretty conservative about giving their stuff out. But I know Steam is built on like Linux stuff, which is a lot more open source. I think I've actually seen like pretty much all of these symbols. And I've only been playing the game for like 2 days. But yeah, that is 52 fairly unique symbols. This is whatever they said. It says how many? 240 or something? But like I said, there is a recolor. I know there's at least one recolor. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to convince myself not to make a slot machine roguelike and to just finish the thing that I've already spent a year on. But it's tempting because this is going to require some amount of AI stuff that I'm not equipped to handle. But the one thing that's stopping me from throwing myself into a... Okay, why are you missing your... Did you get rid of the transparency again? You got rid of the transparency again or something, right? What is... Okay, this is the one I was futzing with. No, that's there. Why are you missing your outline? I regret everything. Outline shade? No, that's not even... Coding seems so complicated. It's definitely complicated when you do it wrong, which is what I do. Well, it's... What you probably should do is plan out how to do the thing and then do the thing. And I just don't plan out a thing because it's... I don't entirely know what I'm going to do when I go into it, so... Okay, I regret everything. Why is... It's not even using the color. Oh, wait. Or is it? Okay. You know what? We're just going to go back to what I had, because... There we go. That'll go out of its way to make sure everything's the right color. But... 14 gold. I don't even know. I should probably look up how you get gold and stuff. I should probably know how the stream avatars works, but... This is the same thing. Okay, you didn't... What are you complaining about? Oh, that's just that thing you complain about sometimes. Like, what? Why? Okay, so no on that. Okay, now it looks like you got your outline back. Yes. Yeah, I'm like, these look fairly unique, but I don't know if that would cut it, because coding a 2-player game? Yeah, I could sort of run through the tutorial, but I don't think it looks great on this, at least in this dev environment, but let's see. I have a build, maybe? But is the game, Bump Squad is a tactical King of the Hill, for 2 players, although I want to do a single-player version and a up to 4-player version. At least for the computer version would be against an AI. And then for 14 plus, and then it takes 15 minutes. But I'm going into the like selling it as a board game, which I have also messed with, is doing the like printing out the cards and stuff. Because I figured, oh, I'm doing most of that anyways. So yeah, so here's some of the yeah, there's the printed cards that I was messing with, where I was trying to figure out a single player version. But the goal of the game is to push the opponent king off of the board. Okay, I wanted to just pull up the wherever the game. No, you, and then 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 this build is probably old AF, but that's fine. Okay, let's see if that pops up on the right screen. Yay! I don't have to figure out how to move it, but gotta go to sleep now because it's late, but have a nice stream and fun coding. Thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas. Have fun sleeping. Okay, so if I do the tutorial, why does it take so long to load? That is an issue. But the goal of the game is to bump the opponent king off the board. And then you can either move a unit, summon a unit here, or punch a unit and bump them. So, oh, I can probably change that now. Yeah, and I need to figure out a way to get this. I could just slap it on top of them, but then you can't move the thing. Yeah, and then it locks into place since you have to do something else in your next turn is really what that's supposed to be there. Yeah, and then it's like if I could blow this up to where you can actually see it, it might be useful, but right now it's not. And then here, it just automatically moves on to the next scene. But then the goal is to take and punch the king off the board. Oh, and then I gotta figure out whatever that issue is. I don't know what's wrong there. And then the computer does actually run away if it's on the edge. Well, I guess it won't now, but... Oh, and now it's... You move. Didn't that just get summoned? Yeah, this is a... Definitely has some issues to iron out. Yeah, and then it does properly run away. But now it can't run anywhere, and I can just punch it off. But then what I was adding, which I don't think it showed. What I was oh, yeah, because that was the old version. But then what I'm adding on this version is the units actually have different abilities, which is why they all look different. So this is supposed to be, when you put it down, it moves adjacent enemies down, but there are no enemies with this to do that. Yeah, and then there's dumb stuff like that, where it's like, when this is placed anywhere, remove it, but the text doesn't actually work right now, which is what I was trying to add. I'm trying to fix. Oh, again, there's no adjacent enemies. Which is why it's so tempting to do a slot machine roguelike instead. Because a lot of this can be pulled over. But the issue there is that a lot of these are wholly unique symbols that these characters are only kind of okay. Yeah, it's just because I keep looking at the abilities and going, it's a lot of work. And I look at the AI and I'm like, it's a lot of work. Okay, because what I was trying to do was yeah, bump the king if it's in check, but yeah, because this, yeah, it gets all the other kings, of which if there's more than 2. I don't know, I'm tempted to try to figure out if I get enough symbols here. Especially because some of these are recolors. I mean, this doesn't have recolors, but... Oh, beehive. No, I did see beehive. I didn't use it because I didn't have any bears or anything. Yeah, and then naturally I chugged too much water before stream, so I will be back. And then I had to wake up, my back was complaining too. It's just not had a good holiday season. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like these are... Excuse me, I clicked on this tab. Yeah, because even here, where it's like, okay, that's a pirate unit, and then another pirate unit. They're still distinctly different. Well, I guess they don't all have different silhouettes, just because some of them are recolors, but... Mostly different silhouettes. Wait, so does... Why do you have to autoplay the handgun videos? I just want to scroll through Steam sometimes, not hear the dadgum videos. Okay, the question was, do you have related games? Because there should be. Yeah, they're deck builders. Yeah, that, like I said, the only issue is if I tried to just remake this. Maybe not fully remake it, there's a lot that would pull over, but the... Yeah, it's here where it's... Yeah, those definitely don't look different enough. And again, the sum of what you're doing here is saying, oh, I'm looking for a group of things that look somewhat similar, but are definitely... Well, it's really just a matter of how do I differentiate the characters enough without doing a ton more sprite work. Yeah, because it's trying to find yet more character races is... Well, Super Autopats has a fair amount of units and stuff too, and that is another set of fully unique symbols. But I know a fair amount of auto battlers do the evolving units and stuff. But that's really the question is... Okay, give me... for some reason... Yeah, this. Give me this old game. Because this definitely has... I know they actually have the... Yeah, okay, it's because Newgrounds is dead. So yeah, this character database, which is wild that they have this and that it's still... Oh, or maybe it's not operational. So is it dead? No. Yeah, I wanted to see how this differentiated between units. Oh, man. Really? The site's still there, but it doesn't pull up anything? I would understand if the site wasn't there. Oh, this definitely does the number versus number. Yeah, and it's whoever has the bigger number. Well, that's the thing, is also how hard is it to add new costumes? Well, which I have a lot of animations, so. Yeah, it's also the theming of the game being what is the theme? I mean, this one's just sort of somewhat random, but. Yeah, so if I did a slot machine roguelike build on this stuff, yeah, but it's, do these look different enough? And the answer is like, no, not really. But then some of them do look different enough, I would say. Well, really, it's just a problem of theming. It's like, yes, I have theming in terms of colors, but not really in terms of shapes. Hmm. Yeah, like I said, the other question is theming. Well, poses definitely would help differentiate the characters. And I've been thinking about adding that for as well. Well, that's why I keep thinking of if I do different, if I do different professions or something that have different clothing on the characters. Actually, that would probably do a lot. What am I thinking of? Oh, yeah, because that was for a 48-hour game jam. I was able to add here a whole new set of people in suits. Yeah, I guess if I added like a big... Why did I just dump all these links? Whatever. Oh, I guess it's just some amount of like adding an item or a background. Because that's exactly what they did here for one of these. Here, one of these undead. Yeah, the mummy. And then here, just a mummy with a spear. So that's definitely an option too. Well, it's changing out the clothing and the posing. Yeah, clothing, posing, and items. Well, that's the question, is what all poses do I have? And I'm like, I've got some amount of poses from different characters. Yeah, something like this. Like that's a pose. Yeah, like I said, holding stuff as a pose. Yeah, most of those just being recolored something. Yeah, all of these just kind of being recolored something. There's a fair amount of these that I did that are just somebody holding something. I never did one for the third season of Amphibia. That's another one that's just holding something. I still have to watch that latest season of Hilda. Oh, there's a high five pose. There we go. Okay, I've done a lot of it just holding a thing. Or just kind of standing there. Yeah, that's hands on hips. Yeah, I think changing the posing would actually just do a lot for... Elden Ring was a good game. I don't know how I feel about the DLC. Because the DLC on Elden Ring... Elden Ring. The DLC on Dark Souls was a bit too much for me, and I didn't finish the bosses on that one.
Hey, can you give me a call real quick? I don't think I'm going to make it. I hope you're not waiting for me, so, yeah, talk to you later. Bye.
The number you have dialed has not been recognized. Please check and try again.
Yeah, there's a lot that I think I can get away with posing and items. That'll help differentiate characters. Well, I did a lot of just people holding something. Where's Wii Fit Trainer? That's the one pose I was thinking of. Like a yoga pose. Is definitely a distinct pose. A couple of the hands on the hip pocket poses. Yeah, this. Or I'm like, okay, that's definitely a distinct pose. Hand on hip is the other pose I've done. Oh, this is where I dumped in a whole bunch of new art and said, yeah, I'm not gonna try to move these up. I need to get back into doing pixel art on a regular basis. Wow, so many of these just... Here's a pointing pose.
The number you have dialed has not been recognized. Please check and try again.
So, what happens if... well, let's not look up standing poses. I don't know if it's gonna do... Like, here's a naked reference figure. Okay, the reason I don't want to do this is because of the fact that I mean, all I gotta do is figure out the abilities, though. That's not that bad. I forget why I had that bump as a thing. There's a reason I did that. Yeah, and if it actually did that, it doesn't figure out closest. It doesn't figure out any of that. Oh, this is one of those anywhere allies remove. Just remove all allies when placed. Not super helpful. Yeah, then when this placed anywhere, remove it. But that doesn't actually trigger anything, because that's not actually... Oh no, it's clearly doing something because the text is showing up, but the... it's gotta be doing an ability, right? So it has an ability that is active. things. Their abilities. Ah, this is not active. Despite the fact that the text is showing up. So if I turn it on, what sort of nest of bad things happens? Oh, so it does highlight it. It doesn't trigger correctly. Well, that's all. So it's highlighting correctly. So the ability should be happening before. Okay, I should also. Okay, what all scripts do I have? What all scripts do I need and want? And yeah, like what is this king script? Nothing. So it doesn't even have anything in it. Yeah, because I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I think I need to redo everything. Yeah, because there's a lot of this that's pulled over from other places that is old AF. Yeah, like some of that grid move stuff is like, okay, I need to redo that with events. Even that map generator was having issues. And I'm not doing a mouse pickup script anymore. Yeah, even that small little outline one was incorrect. Okay, so there's somewhere that says how many lines of code each of these is. Apparently not. Or because this is a new version of this, a new install of this. Like view. Yeah, I'm like, I don't see a number for lines of code. On the menu bar, Tools, Options, Text Editor. Tools, Options, Text Editor. Text Editor. general, maybe? I can't imagine it's... Oh, select the line numbers checkbox in text editor, all languages general. That's why I was mentioning the language thing. Line numbers. So you're there. That doesn't tell me the number. I have to go scroll to the bottom and then remember what it is anyway. Gee whiz, it's 6:30 and I'm ready to pass out. Not that I had to prove it, but there we go, proving it. Do I even have a dialogue manager? Okay. Yeah, so if I wanted to do... Okay, that isn't anything. Sadly. But if I wanted to do a version of this, I think I could do... Well, I think it's partially just a... If I wanted to try to generate the characters so that I have just an absolute butt ton of things here. Why do I not have these as variables? That seems... Yeah. I'm looking at this and saying, oh, that's... No, but it's toggling between the two. Yeah, it's not all adding up to 1. It doesn't have to add up to 1. That's just a percentage chance. Do not remember what I was doing there. I do remember what I was doing there, but that wasn't working. And okay, the ability is triggering at the wrong time. Why is so much of this commented out? Why is a good chunk of this commented out? That's not all of these, right? Wait, how many? Yeah, I was gonna say. And I'm looking at... So where's the rest of them? Oh, it's because I don't have any pinned? But it's not showing the whole thing? Okay, but are there any of these that are like an obvious cleanup? The answer is no, because... Wow, I had to think about that. Yeah, it's these small ones that I'm not worried about. It's these really big ones that I need to figure out. I'm not messing with that right now. Okay, luckily there are a lot of small scripts. And a fair amount of self-explanatory scripts. This one's just all commented out, though. Here's the weird thing. I don't think I want to worry about trying to redo the... Yeah, like this, I'm not worried about redoing. Especially because a lot of this is just manually going through and making sure the face is getting set to the right set of values. Yeah, stuff like this. Yeah, this one I'm not too worried about either. I've added a bunch for the different character races and stuff, but some of these are like, it's a mess, but I don't want to work on it or fix it. Yeah, this one I need to redo. This I need to redo. This I may or may not need to redo. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. It's these big ones. It's this. Except not really. This is just a question as to why there's so much commented out. I'm not messing with that right now. There, these are the big... These are the heavy hitters that need to be redone, redid, possibly. Okay, this is the stuff that I need if I want to fix the whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's this one. That I need to start using the events. That's what this is supposed to be. It's all event-based, and it's not. Like, why is that there? What is spawn doing here? Is it actually getting set? I guess it is. Despite the fact that it's a private variable? How is that getting set? How is that doing anything? Oh, that's how. Okay, where's the event? There's somewhere where I actually did the event stuff. Yeah, Unity event and return event, and that's what this should be using. So let's make like a... Okay, you should be using it for sure. You should be using it for sure. You already are. You should probably be using it as well. I did do Control B. That's not what I meant. You can control bugger off. Well, until I need it, I won't use it. Yeah, this I think is ugly, but again, I pulled it from somewhere else, and it's like I keep just making a bunch of game jam projects and then building off of all of them, when I should just go back through and make sure it's all actually good code, and that's... Why is this public? I mean, pretty much everything that's public should not be public. It should be getters and setters. Oh, maybe this enum being public is fine. Okay, it's just here. I need to add the event for... Yeah, it's this moving and bumped and moved and stuff. And can move and stuff. This is all should be that event. Oh wait, no, it was doing it. I hit tab. Screw you. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's the stopped moving. That's where it should do the... Yeah, it's because it does all this other stuff, and this other stuff should really just be off of this finished move event. The unit's probably important. The spawn is not as much. Yeah, because it should just... all of this stuff should be invoked. Well, that stuff should be invoked. Whatever, I don't know. I don't feel like I should be programming right now, but... yeah, I'm tempted to do a slot machine roguelike. Yeah, okay, so it has the type, the damage number, and this is the attack type. Just what I think I wrote there. Well, it's because I think what you really want is... well, it's basically you want to have different axes to mess with in terms of gameplay. In this case being the type of the unit, the damage, and then what I want to mess with is the positioning of the units. Okay, at this point, let's just take a break. Place him in. Well, but it's... Because then it's going into here and saying, okay, well, let's pull up my handy-dandy... Yeah, ideas. And then the... Yeah, because then it's here. I could go to the spin-offs and say, here's another one. Yeah, but a lot of this stuff is what I pulled into Home Squad. I don't remember what I was doing. I was trying to figure out. Well, like I said, I feel like I want to figure out the... I want to get the game working, and then I can get it working well. So when it's placed anywhere, horizontal allies removed. So it's, yeah, horizontal is not. So this is the position list. Okay, so if I did the target list here, I think this is actually working. Yeah, here, under evaluate, no. Yeah, evaluate the ability. It's actually adding what appears to be the correct things. There's 4 of them though, right? Allies, enemies, units, self. Self, allies, enemies. Units. You need to be in here. Which is actually, I think, another one I can just pull from spawn. Yeah, there we go. There. Okay, so now that should be pulling the correct units for targeting. Then the trigger list is placed and end of turn. So placed. Which is where it should be pulling off of here and saying the finished move event. Wait, end of turn event evoke. And wasn't it here that I was using that? Yeah, there we go. So then this is the grid move. No, I don't have one of those. It should. Why is it public? It shouldn't be public. Again, I can go back and fix all this. Will I? I was just sitting here thinking about it, so maybe. literally the exact same sort of thing. Oh, no, it's literally the exact same thing. It just is triggered. If it's listening for that. No. These are both specific. These are both specifically only if the trigger list.
The number you have dialed has not been recognized. Please check and try again.
Yeah, trigger list. So the trigger. There we go. Oh, and I guess it is a finished move. No, but that's a move. So that's placed, so it's the grid move. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I guess it's set team ID. Yeah, and then that's here, add. So that should be another event that says I. Like the just placed. It does mean if a unit goes from being a recruit to again, that's something I'll have to redo if I ever want to do it so that you can change a unit's team value. To recruit and then back to like an enemy or something. Oh, and this is also an awake thing. That one did it. And now here,
It's cold.
So instead of being finished, move. Is instead the unit placed event. Yeah, so now that's not going to be used right now, but that's okay. Shoot. Dang it. What was I... Okay, I figured out this ally list, but then here it is one of these... Oh, if affected unit has moved. Fudge face. I don't. I don't know how to. So this is so this triggering isn't working. And that is sort of what it should be doing. Is because now this is redoing the affected units. Which this should really not be. The wild thing is the highlighting is basically working, where I'm like, it's just not triggering right. Oh, well, wait, the positions are also... Okay, so that's fucked. That's fine, I think. Remove, move, and bump, just because this is short. Bump is nothing, though. That's the text. Remove, it sets, yeah. Move, and then bump. I mean, it's literally the same as move. Does that mean I should be doing this? No, it means I should be setting a method and then using that method for all of this. Oops. That's not how that works. Oops. If I say it longer and louder, it's a it's still. Whoopsie daisies. Oops. Oh no. Oops. Whoops. No, that's called I'm causing future pain. I'm staring it in the face and saying, yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Future pain. Listed that out, but hello? I just like the coloration on this. At least on OBS on this end, that name is just super dark. What's it look like on this? Oh, it is super dark here. It's the same color. But hello there, bot V1... 1v6? No, it's bot V 1 times 6 with a Mogwai head. I don't know what the actual... Okay. If it's... This is sleepy time, the answer is yes. I'm just trying to force myself to do something because I haven't done something in like months. Okay. What up? I'm trying not to fall asleep and I'm confusing the heck out of myself with my own code. That's what's happening. Okay. So, do I want to figure out how to do that? No. We're just do simple stuff for now. So, that's a problem for future Ryan. But now I am future Ryan. My system can't handle the skull. Which skull? But I guess I apologize for killing your system. whatever system there. Gonna keep me awake. I mean, it's probably not a bad idea, because at least where I'm at, it's only 7 p.m. It's like, it's nowhere near bedtime. I'm not that old, but definitely feeling it. It would help if I had been less lazy, but I'm like, hey, I have a kidney stone. I don't know if it's gonna hurt me more or what, or... It's definitely a good excuse for being lazy, but definitely doesn't make me feel any better. Okay, now that I pushed that off for the future... Okay, these are fine. These are fine, I guess. These are... Can't understand a thing in C#. Well, this is also my complete nonsense code, so... Because I just sort of tend to say, hey, I'll fix it in the future, and then... don't. Which is what I was trying to, like, I was trying to push my... I do have a tendency to say, oh, I feel awful. Let's really push myself. And then I go, ow, I hurt myself. Yeah, I've definitely done that running and stuff too, where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna run every day this week after not running for, like, at all. And then on that Friday, I was like, and I tripped and fell and hurt myself. I should slow down. Just copy-paste code from Google. That's how you do it. I mean, it's an okay way to start learning, I guess. I mean, I do a lot of copy-pasting my own code, which is like, well, if you're copy-pasting, you should probably be making a method, not copy-pasting. And then I say, oops, oh no, whoops, uh-oh, oops. And then do it anyway, like a dumb. Okay, I wanted to simplify the position list here. Yeah, okay, nothing is triggering there, but... Well, I guess if you wanted to look at the... Here's the nonsense game that I'm making. Yeah, I've also spent a good chunk of the evening convincing myself to try to not go and start up another game instead of this. But yeah, goal of this game is to bump the opponent king off the map, and you can either move a unit, place a unit, or if something's, well, and then they lock after you do an action. And then if the king holds, but then you can also punch a unit and bump them. Why did that bump? Oh, it didn't bump both. It bumped that one, and then the king immediately moved for maximum confusion. And then what I'm trying to do right now is say these characters all have different abilities on these cards. And I'm trying to get it to actually have different abilities and things. It's somewhat like chess. I guess, yeah, there is a fair amount of chess similarities, because it is 2 king units and stuff, and you are trying to trap the king. But the movement is simplified. The units all just move too. There's not crazy movement abilities. And then the which makes it a lot easier to figure out what can move where. And then the locking of the units is also the other more unique feature. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the looks good. Yeah, I've been working on this whole character thing for a while. The different, yeah, a lot of this is just, I just keep doing game jam projects, and I'm like, oh, look. And now I'll make them in voxels, and then use them for this other... Yeah, I tried to do a Vampire Survivors in a week, and then I found out I had a kidney stone, and was like, and there goes all my motivation. We're gonna do this some other day. And then I didn't. Although there was a fair amount of people on social media that actually said, hey, this looks cool. And then I just kind of shat it out and said, oh, well, that's that's it. Whatever. Yeah, this is the one that I've been working on for about like a year. Although I did take a break over the summer to say, do I actually care about this? And the answer was, actually, yes, I do. Yeah, the big goal of this project was to do more of like a trading card game, except without numbers. I was yeah, getting sick of all those mobile games that just make you level up all the characters a bunch of times over and stuff, and it's like, can I do a mobile game, or can I do a complex game without numbers? And that's where it ended up sort of chess-like, sort of abstract game. Yeah, so this is just, it doesn't actually trigger anything when it places. Yeah, and it highlights it correctly. But it doesn't... Well, let's see, that should unlock? Or no, it's gonna stay locked, but... Oh, and you just moved out of the way. Yeah, so I got it to where it's highlighting. Closest allies. Oh, and then I was trying to make it... trying to pare down the lists and stuff. Well, it's because I'm going from just having it spit out text that looks interesting. Because I was also, I printed off, I was messing with making it like a physical version too. So I had a fair amount of, yeah, there. Where I just kind of printed it off with cardstock and was playing with it. I just gotta make it work. Starting to learn Lua. I'm not familiar with that one. And I don't remember exactly what it's good for either. Yeah, I've just sort of, I've fully embraced the Unity C# sort of stuff. That's what I've stuck with, probably to my detriment. I should probably learn something else like Unreal and stuff. Especially after the whole debacle over the summer there. That was Unity saying, hey, we're changing our pricing to be a bit weird and ridiculous. And everybody's saying, that's ridiculous and weird. Okay, so this position list isn't actually picking up these positions, okay. But got stuck on JavaScript and HTML. Doing web development stuff. I did some of that for a while, which was, yeah, it was still C# web development sort of stuff. And I was never good at it, and I never liked it. So, I'm glad I can do more Unity C# stuff, which I'm also not good at, but I actually kind of like. Yeah, especially because I bounced around a bunch of web development jobs too. It was like, oh, you're the new guy, you're gonna be gone. Ooh, you're the new guy, you're gonna be gone. Okay, that's what I was checking, is that this. Well, what I really need to do is sit and plan, but that it's not nearly as interesting. Trying to make a rock, paper, scissors game and having trouble for the random move generator? I would say that doesn't sound too hard, but then a lot of that is simply because in Unity, it's just you go and type random and then do a dot range. Oh, and then because again, I messed up things. That would be the Unity engine. There we go. Nope, not what I wanted. Dot random. Dot range, yeah. Yeah, this one, at least in Unity, is simple. It's just throw in what your maximum value and minimum value is. Need to type out a whole script for the random generation. Yeah, I don't know that I've done any random generation in like a web page or like HTML. I have never had like a web page that required randomization. It'd be kind of fun to make a random number generator. I do like randomness, as you can tell from all of the different units and things I've made. Yeah, because this spits out a unique... It picks a different biome, and then it picks a different set of things to slap on the character, too. And then all of the different abilities on the character. Yeah, it's just because the trigger isn't working, and because the... Okay, the... Well, when it evaluates the ability, it should be the trigger, target, the... Okay, this is not taking into account...
Yes.
Yeah, the trigger, target, action, target, and then the trigger. Yeah, the trigger position. I don't have that trigger position as a thing. As in, right now it doesn't matter too much. Because I'm literally just saying, hey, it's just when you place a unit is what triggers. Okay, the question was... I was like, yeah, and if you're trying to do some other random generation when you're looking at this nonsense, that's gonna be major confusion. Because I don't even understand what I've written here. And I'm the one that wrote it. Okay, let's write out what I want in plain English. When you evaluate an ability, it should... So filter... the affected... Okay, so filter... affected units. In this case being... It starts with a target... Which has got that right, because which is the type of unit it is. Then the... Well, because it's that position. Because what the nonsense should be is when an ally is placed anywhere. It's like when an ally is placed top. I guess that doesn't make sense. So that's why I didn't mess with it. Okay, whatever. Let's just stop trying to think. Let's just sling code and then I'm like, and that's the sort of mentality that makes me think I'm still a junior developer. But I've been in the industry too long to be that. That's because I was just doing bad web development. And now I'm doing bad Unity development instead. Okay, this... Didn't I switch this out for this event? I'm actually trying to use events. Wherever that went. Yeah, there. So that event is saying if it was triggered or not. Okay, wait, the trigger target is just self. It should be self the whole time. Because it's the trigger target, yes, is self. Yeah, when that unit is placed anywhere. I might have to do 2 different sets of positions and things. Okay, because there is kind of a, like, if it's placed against the right edge or something, or the top edge, or the... Yeah, that would be maximum confusion for sure. Okay. So it should be just saying the affected unit is that. Oh, and that's why this is that whole list of units. Okay, but this I don't need anymore. Actually, this whole thing I don't need anymore. And when I say that, I mean I'm going to comment it out and leave it for myself as a future confusion instead of deleting it because I'm too scared. Maximum confusion. Did you hurt yourself in the confusion? I've definitely done that. Okay. So the events should be triggering it properly. And then here, I'm on the confusion. Who has the confusion? Okay, so the position list being maybe we're gonna just do, oh, no, it should be, like, that shouldn't be that hard to do. Well, it's because the highlighting is showing it correctly, meaning either the events are not triggering, or... Okay, so when I do this, when this is placed anywhere, all the units move up, so that's going to be highlighting everything. Not. When this is placed anywhere, this moves right. No, it doesn't. Okay, but then this, left allies remove. Yeah, so that's highlighting correctly, but it's not removing them when it's placed. So, either the trigger's not happening, or this is not happening. Which I would guess the trigger's not happening because the events... Okay, let's just see if this is happening. I doubt it. So then I gotta go see why it's not triggering. Then I gotta debug an event, which only recently tried to figure out how events actually work. Which I feel like I should have learned that like 10 years ago. Okay, so let's go to the console and see this sickos here. Put you there. Oh, it did get placed. Oh, that did get placed. Okay, so it is actually triggering. That is good to know. Okay. So if it is triggered, so it is triggered. Yes, we do have results. The events are working properly. So then it should go the trigger position, which is... So maybe it's here, the action's not happening? So maybe I just spit out with the... So the... Wait, position list. Yeah, it's positioned then. Wait. Target, action. Should be 2 of a lot of these things. Okay, because it's anywhere and then allies or units or whatever. Okay, why do I have it written out here in a way that, well, maybe not makes sense, but okay, so if I go all the way to the bottom, the text says it doesn't. Okay, if I go to the top, do I have a comment? I doubt it, but we'll check. Okay, I do. So it does the trigger, target, then the trigger position, the action position, action target, and action. We're gonna move this up up to the evaluating. That is the series of events it should be evaluating. So the trigger, target here, good. The trigger here, which is now on the event system, which is good. The trigger position, which I'm ignoring. Yeah, because that just doesn't make sense a lot of the time. Then the action position. Yeah, okay, so these make sense because they have the, whatchamacallit. They have a frame of reference for what top and bottom is. And then the action target, and then the action. Okay, so the... Okay, so the action target should be filtering from the position. I feel like it should just be, yeah, it should just say if it's anywhere, it should throw all the units in there and then say all the units get removed unless they're kings. Okay, again, we're gonna just pare this down. Keep paring it down and just say anywhere. Okay. Yeah, you're complaining that I just took out all of that stuff. That makes sense. Okay, so all of these, we're just saying... What is this? Oh, this is the highlighting the ability. Which it was highlighting correctly, sort of. I wonder why I commented that out. Why is... and then this is in a different order for maximum confusion. Always maximum confusion. What is it? My brain is square. I'm dumb and my brain is square. Okay, so now all of the effects should just be when you place it anywhere, it'll either move or remove. Anybody? Everybody? So when it's placed anywhere, remove enemies. There are no enemies to remove, so that doesn't really help me. So in this place anywhere allies move up. You just don't. Because you should be able to find the king and tell the king to move up. Well, this is not filtering between allies and enemies and units. Which is what that action target is. Wait, why do I have this here? But I don't have it in the evaluating? It's like, okay, if I already have this here... Yeah, okay, so that's all this, because it really just should be all the units get affected. And then it figures out a direction, and then it says... Okay, let's just do... Here. Let's just see what are the affected units. Just give me a list of the affected units, which is probably nothing. But then again, I guessed that it was not actually triggering correctly, and it was, so... Oh, speaking of it actually triggering correctly, I can get rid of that debug. I did. Well, I feel like I saw that debug. Guess not. Okay. Okay, so how many units are affected? Should be some. Should be any. Hopefully. But that's if it were working, but it doesn't appear to be working, so maybe none. So you get placed. Should just be anybody and everybody. And this placed anywhere units remove. You don't appear to have when this placed anywhere, which it did do the placing. I still need to change that to be like an animation or something. Okay. See, you're saying that you're not even getting there. Okay, well, it's the whatchamacallit is triggering. The event is triggering. Is this... Is it getting here? Is the question. So is it trying to evaluate the ability? Should be. It's not even running this. Wonderful. Okay, so... Yeah, that's not even being called anywhere. So, did I comment it out? I probably commented it out somewhere. No? How is this not even anywhere? I'm highlighting the ability. I'm not evaluating it. It wasn't commented out? I could have sworn I would have commented it out. Okay, so no wonder it was highlighting just fine. Gosh dang it. is that debug still there? You can go away with the debug. That. Okay, it looks like okay. Why was I just highlighting the ability and not? I guess I feel like I would have had the little bit that says evaluate, and then maybe at one point I was, hey, thank you for the Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. And a Happy New Year, I suppose. Okay, when this placed anywhere, this bumps. That, again, I keep having these ones that just, like, that doesn't make any sense. So when this placed anywhere units move down. So this should move everybody down. Holy balls. That was everybody. It was supposed to be the recruits and everything as well, but... Okay, that's some amount of success. All I had to do was call the script that I made. Wow, who would have thunk? So when this placed anywhere units remove, which should not remove anything because the kings can't be removed. Okay. And then it removed itself. I guess that counts. Yeah, that's... why did you not refresh this? This should have refreshed. Oh, I will be back. Okay. The heck was I doing? I was. So this should be everybody moves up. Nope. Yeah, why didn't it? Well, a recruit shouldn't be dying anyway. It should be converted. Or... Okay, so when this is placed anywhere, it removes itself. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Oh. I forget that the remove takes a second. I don't think it even plays an animation or anything, but... Placed anywhere, units remove. So remove... Nothing? Why are you not... updating the recruits? Oh wait, I'm having a conversation here, aren't I? How is it only 7:30? Like, it's 10 o'clock, I should go to bed. I'm assuming that's what it is. The Sony account? That's not good. Unless I click the button somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. What fluff was I doing? I was trying to... So when this placed anywhere, allies remove. That's... Oh. Wait, what just happened there? What? When this placed anywhere, everybody move left. Okay, the removal looked like it was removing a recruit that it was not supposed to be removing. Okay, the ghost cards should also be transparent too. I should just write down that as a bug. It's only 7:30. How is it only 7:30? I'm ready to pass out. And then for good measure, gotta prove it, I guess. Okay, can I turn this on or no? Oh, I could hover over somebody and then I can pause. It doesn't matter. Okay. Like I said, what I should do is just go here. and say bug the ghost. Cards are not transparent. There we go. Why do I have stuff in my beard? No. Getting crusty now, too. Getting old and gross and crusty. Okay, that needs to be a darker blue. That's a bit bright. Okay, so when this placed anywhere enemies, that doesn't. This placed anywhere enemy. So this should just move everybody up. And then it did it twice, and then I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna fall asleep while doing stuff, but I'm gonna. Okay. So now that I know that that's working, let's just go and filter it so that the card's actually trying to do what it says it's doing. Okay, so this is sort of what I want. That's the action, that's action position, action target, and then action. So after the position. Whoops, okay, after the position. So I figured out the position. So then this is the action target. There we go. Okay, but this is adding to a list of affected units. So it should be filtering, is what it should be doing. I mean, this should be doing dot clear. Yeah, if it's just self, it should just doesn't matter where the self is placed. Yeah, I don't know that that's gonna. Well, it's just because it's saying anywhere. Okay, but then allies is where it should be doing. It should be looping through all the affected units. Okay, so this is the filter I mean, it's the types basically. List, it's a single list that's okay. So instead of doing that, it should be going through. There. Yeah, there we go. Give me a for each loop. Unaffected units, that's wow. That's cool. That's what I wanted. That's a unit. Let's keep the language similar. In a weird case where I'm trying to minimize confusion. That doesn't happen. And then it's a if the affected unit, and then get the team ID. And then if that's not equal to the one that I want, does this ability have a team ID? Oh, unit.team ID. No. Oh, I guess no. Okay, it would be spawn dot get current player. Yeah. Yeah. Allies would be whoever the current player is. And then affected units remove. The affected units. So if it is not a team player, then remove it. And then same for the enemies. It goes through this list of units and says if it is, no, I lied, you should be there. If it's the same as the current player, and this is if it's not the same as the current player. Units info should not include recruits, though. And I think it does. And then here is just, it doesn't change the affected units, because that's everybody. Okay, so now it's still gonna say when this is placed, this bump. Bump where? Bump how? Don't know. Also, why is bump in the thing? Okay, why is bump in the thing? Why? Because it's okay. I did it because okay, somebody else complained. Okay, go to the other complaint. I guess it is an action. It's just okay. So it should be on the action list, but it's here. Yeah, it's here when it's choosing an action. It should not be able to choose bump. Well, okay, maybe it's... Well, it's just because of the weird things of, like, this bump. So what does that mean? Wait, this has an action. Oh, there. There we go. It's literally just copying the same as move, I guess. Again, for maximum confusion. So in this place, anywhere allies move left. So the king should move left. Oh, you just decided to move. So king didn't move, and then something else exploded. What? Oh. Let's make sure, get units info. Okay, that does not add recruits. Oh, collection was modified. Ah, I forgot. You can't remove in a 4 each. Okay, so... Wait. This seems to be pretty smart. So if I do a 4 loop. Hey, there we go. Get rid of y'all. There we go. Why'd you go out of your way to do that? So, int J. I can use I, right? I'm not using I anywhere. I am using I. No wonder you use J. Okay. The affected units count. There we go. And then you are affected units. At J. There we go. Yeah, and the laziness strikes again. Probably to my detriment. But I literally just need to switch that out. If you just need to switch that out, then... Yeah, but it's a for loop, it's not... I can't make that into a method. Well, I guess I could. It would just be remove. It's set the team ID. It's past the team ID and then remove whatever the... Okay, so now, when this placed anywhere units remove. It's not gonna do, it shouldn't do anything if I do this. I did not read who did that. I'm like, I did not have an end of turn. That was, what? This placed anywhere enemies move up. So this should move the king up. Okay. Why'd you keep going? And this placed anywhere, this move left. Okay, it locks before it can move. What in the world just happened? Why is it not refreshing the recruits? Something somewhere is... Yeah, it's because it's trying to... What? It's only 8 o'clock. How is it only 8 o'clock? I bet he's doing fancy Christmas dinners. I'm like, I just put broth in a pot with noodles and dumplings, and so it's food. Well, maybe I'll do a fancy Christmas veggie burger. That's a Christmas food, right? Okay, well now that it's doing some of these, it's fix the ones that you have. Don't do something else. Go fix the things that. Don't try to add more. Is that gonna move them right? That's. What? That was neither right nor. Like, it should stop at some point, right? Or does it? Here's the is triggered. I thought I had an action complete, right? Or ability. Yeah, ability complete. So is triggered. Is triggered, is triggered. It only becomes true. I had this floating around somewhere too. I'm like, where did... Huh? Why was it moving up too? It's like move right should have moved them all right. Okay. It's placed anywhere. So it should not remove anybody. Oh, except itself. That is part of the list, I suppose, yeah. So that should have moved right, but I think it locked before it could do that. You're not refreshing the recruits. Why are you not... This placed anywhere enemy is moved down. So is it going to move you down? Why are you not refreshing the recruits? Because the recruit exploded? Okay, current recruits. So is it not getting removed? Add ally. Okay, so when it... Yeah, because that's when it finishes moving. Somewhere in here, maybe? Set team. It's unit.setTeam. So what does this do? Yeah, spawn.addAlly. Yeah, so it does the add ally or add enemy, which should remove this game object from the current recruits. So what do you mean here? That the current recruits is having a problem. How is it? So I place it here. I didn't see what it did. Huh? What? How are you not? Huh? It's clearly changing colors. It's becoming an ally or an enemy. Which at some point that's all gonna need to change into integers and then player colors instead of yeah, again I gotta new sex. I do need to add a filter. Okay. Sort of better. Move right. I should be moving them right. The direction should be working just fine, right? No, I'm an idiot. I copy-pasted. It might be the other way around. That shouldn't include the recruits. I went out of my way to say, hey, the recruits are not added in that list of current units. But okay, but that, huh? So that did add a new recruit. What? Okay, this is not gonna do anything because it'll lock before it can do its move. Can I get another one where it's anywhere allies bump right? What in the world? Okay, let's turn off the AI on default here. Is on. And then is the AI? Yes. Yeah, it's not connected to the toggle. Kinda. It should be, but... So this placed anywhere enemies bump down. Why is it recruit running off? This placed anywhere units remove. And then a recruit ran off into the distance. Where'd you go? That's you. Where are you going? Do you say what your target is? No, you're not gonna remove? You should have removed yourself. It was doing that earlier. Why are the recruits included in that list? Affected units spawn.get units info. Get units info. Goes through all the units. Says if it's not equal to -1, then add it. Which means it shouldn't be adding the recruits, because those are equal to -1. Man, I could just be making a game like this. I have so much of this. I'm like, I have the types. Essentially, I have the different cards and things. I've got the, it's even a 5x5 grid. Yeah, okay, so here is the number of turns until they try to loot your stash. That's what that is. Why is it always like this? Now I'm like, well, I think I'm a little zoned out, clearly. I'm just sitting here not thinking or doing. There's Steam. Okay. I shouldn't, but I want to. Well, then I shouldn't, because then I'll get more and more tempted to make something like this. And I should just finish this, because it's really like, okay, this ability thing is closer than I would have thought. And then the AI thing is hopefully not. It's probably going to be a pain, but. So, should not do anything. Okay, now player 2. Might remove the blue one. No, it counted itself as an enemy, and then it didn't do the recruit correctly. Oh, and luckily, I think, so if I wanted to get the basic game running again. Abilities. I just need to hit that button. And then they don't have their list of abilities. Okay, so this should not do anything. It didn't have the placement arrow? Oh yeah, and that's player 2's turn. Player 2 doesn't get a placement arrow? And then every time I play, I'm like, how is everything just so fucked in new and different and crazy ways? Yeah, and that should be not, that shouldn't allow that. And then if I pull this up, I'll be tempted to make one of these. Naturally. Thanks, Steam. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Well, it's because I was taking notes on it too. Well, like I said, I have an idea to add. Yeah, where it says what position. Things spawn add. Essentially. Screw it. Oh, and then I'll have to turn the music on for it, and let's see if it captures. So, game capture, and then hide that. And then I can't modify the audio once it's actually started. It's like, wait, huh? If no attack dealt in this turn? What does that even mean? Because I'm like, these are all gonna attack, so... But it did a shadow ball. I tried to do slimes last time. Oh, sure. we'll get a whole bunch of bats and then hope that Blood Prince shows up. I don't think that's gonna happen. Why did it lag out so hard? Okay, I guess we're going Murlocs. But I want to go bats because there's a bunch of bats. Yeah, it's these that self-remove, and I'm like, okay, I like these. Give me a Murloc. I'm looking for Murlocs. Oh, it's just that unit called Vampire. Which I also haven't seen those. I don't get entirely what that is, so sure, we'll do that. Oh, so this will be one turn until they steal the gems. Already, so I'm doing that bad. That's really what it's telling me. Okay. Meaning bats was a bad idea. You just don't want to give me anything interesting, do you? And I don't want to remove anything because I'm not doing enough damage as is. I need Murlocs. You gave me the Murloc item and then said no Murlocs. I guess Ghost Parrot. I grabbed another one already. None of these are fitting with anything else that I have. Which is why I'm already losing treasure. Oh, and then this is a ring that does something, right? No, you just don't want to give me anything at all. What was this? I didn't accidentally put it on a hard one or something, right? Yeah, give me something better, something interesting, maybe. Okay, what was this? Inorganic minions, Murlocs. And then you don't give me inorganic minions or Murlocs. Meaning I'm just dead. This run is just not working out. There. Ooh, a ghost sailor works in my ghost, whatchamacallums. Ghost parrots, right? Yeah, then a blood servant, but no vampires. So what did the ghost parrots do? They're gone already. Yeah, that's Blood Prince, but I'm not gonna see a Blood Prince because it didn't give me anything that worked with anything else. Just, gee, thanks. Oh, now you give me stuff that's big. To all adventurers. Yeah, okay, sure. Give me a big dragon, that's at least something. Protect the diamond. That's what protect the diamond means. Okay, so it'll kill an adventurer if they try to grab it. That's just kind of fun. Okay, now I need to be scooping up inorganics because of this. I would do some remove all nearby burst worm. Ah, I do have a burst worm. Okay, get rid of these basic skeletons. Y'all are not doing anything. I don't know why I'm trying to salvage this run. It's not happening. Another blood servant. No. This does at least a little damage. At least those I had. I actually had those. Oh, okay, these just upgraded to Ghost Sailors. Shouldn't I have had a second Ghost Sailor? For Dark Saber. It always says Dark Saber. I'm like, I don't get Dark Sabers. Wave Blade. I don't know that I have any of those either. Give me a different... Give me one of these. So that I can try to save the run, I guess. It's not happening. But... Okay, inorganics. Work with this. And if I ever saw a Murloc, I could pick it up. Yeah, so inorganics and Murlocs. And then we'll just get everybody else slowly over time. I don't have demon minions. I don't want to. There we go. I guess we'll just do inorganics. Burst worm. This one's also good, I know too. That's, or at least it worked out one run. Okay, that doesn't help me much either. I have enough bats that I'm like, okay, I can leave those, but... And the skeleton archers are the only thing doing damage. So I'm like, if I remove those, then I... Maybe I can get rid of the ghost pirate. Per fireball dealt, I actually am doing fireballs because of the dragon. Elite adventurers, that's not what I need. This run's not working out. Why would I get elite adventurers? Murloc. That's my first Murloc. I guess I'll take it simply because this... Okay, that's the one that does wave blade, but... It's not a Murloc. You at least do damage, I guess. Okay, this was... Yeah, Toxic Fog when a Murloc attacks. I just now got my first Murloc. Okay, I don't want to remove the bat. Okay. What do I want to get out of this? If I could get some burst worms. Ghost Sailor can probably go. Yeah, those are uncommon. So all that stuff is uncommon, and then the bats. Oh, there's a ghost. You can go. Do I think I'm gonna... Well, and a vampire's not gonna help me either. Did I remove too much stuff? And then I get a ghost sailor. Okay, reshape the ghost sailor then. I want to try to get something. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's roll this. Burst worm. That. Okay. Yeah, I want to get rid of the ghost sailor. Oh, and I could get a better... Yeah, like you don't really fit either. So what were these? Yeah, there we go. Inorganic that does fireballs is definitely something that works. Don't make toxic fog, which you generate toxic fog when a murloc attacks and you're a murloc. Generate 1 vulnerability. All adventurers on the board take plus 0 damage a turn. Great. Six removal? I don't need 6 removal. Ah, more fireballs. Just because it's uncommon. Hey, a dark saber. Don't see those very often. Despite the fact that it's always asking, hey, do you want a dark saber? Like, do you want this item that buffs dark sabers that I just don't see? Okay, I can do removal. What do I want to get out of here? He's 6 damage though. Oh, I did neuter all those bats. So maybe we'll start getting rid of blood servants now too, since I don't have a vampire to go with them. Meaning, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Look, a blood servant. Remove all goblins and murlocs. Yeah, I guess the water elemental, but I guess that's better. I don't know. So get rid of you. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Blood arrow. I'm not doing a blood arrow thing. Oh, okay, it's a melee. So if it does a melee attack, or it does a shadow ball. If it doesn't hit. You don't really fit either, but those are the things doing damage. Maybe I can get rid of the skeletons. Oh, I have 25 total. Assassin, which I don't have. Oh, a Colossus. Okay, that's good. Again, I don't really need blood arrow. Yeah, wait, a burst worm, which works with the other thing. Oh, wait, I need to roll this. There we go. Okay, now I can do the remove skeleton archers. Yeah, okay, so this wall, it's just the walls. They're just sitting on the walls. That's what's doing damage. Okay, so I think now I can start getting rid of these skeletons. Attack +2 permanently. And then after 3, sure, it just looks big. Sorry. I do have a poison treant. I'm using the treants to get the whatchamacallums. Because I don't have murlocs. It's the fireball from the dragon. Oh, and I was gonna remove these now. I said this run wasn't working, and it wasn't going anywhere. And yet it appears to be alive still. Somehow. Toxic fog. Which I was trying to do off of this. Yeah, toxic fog when a murloc attacks. I haven't even seen sun shards. Guess I'll keep an eye out for him. That looks like that, but I guess it's... Why am I getting so much refresh from? There's a murloc. How is this build starting to come together? Okay, wait. Remove inorganic minions after their attack and gain Chaos Lord. And self-remove after 3. I do have a lot of inorganic minions. But that means I might also remove all of the... Hey, Blood Prince. What are you doing here? I don't have any bats. I got rid of all my bats. You can bugger off. A Chaos Lord. I guess I'll pick up another one. I already have a Chaos Lord coming. A bat? I just skipped over Blood Prince. Oh, the treant would have been okay. But the gargoyle? I don't really need the gargoyle anymore now. Ah, a murloc. So this gargoyle? It's probably still doing a fair amount of damage, but... Yeah, so treants are fine, because that's fine, because toxic fog. And toxic fog off of the treant. And then these are all inorganic. And these are just legendary, that's all those are. And then the murlocs for the... Yeah, okay, so these are all just rare units. Give me something better. I mean, you'll self-remove and stuff, but... Give me something better that I can use. Yeah, I'm like, I don't need another one, so... These guys don't have abilities, do they? Murloc. None. Oh, okay. Demon or undead units. Okay, so this is... I'm not really doing much with demon or undead minions, so... One thunderstorm or toxic fog per minion removal. Surprise. Surprisingly, I'm doing some of that. Another Colossus is fine. Yeah, fire elemental. That works with the fire stuff here. And this inorganic here. And then, yeah, it's just random Murloc poison thing. So am I at a good spot to start removing some of it's like, no, that's... Well, no, you're doing fireball damage. It's the... You're doing 10 damage, though. Oh, this is where all that refresh is coming from, too. And that's working with the Toxic Fog, which is doing some damage. Okay, is there anybody I want to get rid of at this point? Maybe the Medusa? That's 10 damage, though, and that's doing a ton of damage. Oh, I was thinking, yeah, the gargoyle, which I thought, yeah, I thought I saw the gargoyle. I have a ghost sailor? I don't need that ghost sailor at all anymore. Oh, I just saw it. Okay, bye-bye, ghost sailor. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any sun shards. If I had any sun shards, it'd be... Meaning that's probably a thing I could get rid of, but... Also, if I had any sun shards, then... It would actually be good, then. Yeah, it's just doing 10 damage and a bunch of refresh. Oh, Medusa was the other one that I was like, eh... I could probably get rid of Medusa at this point. Kinda, sorta, maybe. I don't have a bunch of burst worms. It's probably a bad idea. Are they getting healed or something? Okay, there's the sun shard. Something's healing them? Plus 2 HP, okay. I don't think I'm getting enough, Nope, or I lied. Somehow I have enough damage. Reduce that cost. I have so many of these, I'm like, I could maybe fish for something better. All minions damage +4 on the board if they belong to the same race. I've got a slightly mixed race. Shadow Maw? I should have gone with that. Removed. Nature minion will turn into undead. Ah, there we go. Toxic Fog, that works. I do have an arrow. I don't really need another one. Tree ant works. That generates some Toxic Fog. Is this supposed to be the end or something? This is the end, it's ending? I'm not generating that much damage though, am I? Gain removal and refresh. And it deals 5 damage. I mean, it's tempting. 5 damage isn't huge, but... Yeah, burst worm. Ah, screw you. Another Blood Prince. Why? Oh, and this will protect the gem once, but if any of these survive, I'm screwed. Let's fish for something. Ooh. Gain him Murloc. Yeah. It's still a ton of HP on that one. For each accelerate? 1 extra damage for each accelerate. How many accelerates do I have? I have some, right? That's a little easier to... Where's my accelerate number? 3 turns to get rid of all of these? Let's hope. Oh, the healer's about to die. That's a nice legendary. Okay, healer dying. Generate some. That kinda helps. I should probably be looking for... I mean, this is the final turn, I think. I have over... I guess I'll go with the poison. Treant. I basically have to get rid of all of these in a single turn, and that's not happening. Why'd you shoot the boss? Bummer. Okay, so these first few rings are just gonna make it so that I can actually get through this. Okay, and how well did... I guess that's what I should be looking at as well. Luck Be a Landlord is on Steam too, right? Okay, that can just bugger off. Wow, thanks for crashing and freezing up there, Chrome. I guess I'll take a holder. An imp. I guess I could have done imps. I got a lot of refresh. I had fun with that one slime. Let's try to do a demon. Yeah, give me another one. Oh, that is okay. So luck be a landlord. So 700 is pretty good. 7,000 is insane. And that's just on Steam too, because I bought it on Google Play. And then Million Monster Militia is not out yet. But I don't know if there's a way to, so just give me Million Monster Militia then. And yes, tempting, but no, I want the Steam one. Yeah, early access. And it's only sitting at a positive 30. Yeah, that's fine. Just give me more recruiting of a minion. Okay, I was trying to do demon. I have a poison imp, so skeletons are probably gonna go. Yeah, I have a poison imp. They're the things that are doing damage right now, but well, Goblin and Murloc. How many goblins or Murlocs? Oh, and the number of Devil Hand is... That's gonna be random. Well, no, I guess if I have 2 and I don't have more... Yes, if I have 2... And then I hit a... Oh yeah, I have a bunch of poison imps. I don't know who does Wave Blade. I was trying to go Demon this time. I don't really want to go Tentacle though. Okay, well if I get another Devil Hand. So I have 4 Devil Hands. Boy, it really wants to take. It wants me to take a Candle Demon. I don't want to take a Candle Demon. I probably should take something, but I'm like, I want to do demons. Screw you. Okay, you self-remove though. You give me another demon hand. Copy one specified minion without inheriting its attack. I don't desperately need to copy a specific minion. I should take something. Ugh. Okay, I wanted to get rid of the skeleton archers, but you don't want to give me the build I was working on. Per Toxic Fog, which do you guys do Toxic Fog? Yes. Need one more demon hand too. Or I could just remove one of the demon hands I have. Well, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, so that's 6, but it'll get +2. Either way, it's doing 6 damage. If you're gonna keep forcing me to take these skeleton archers, I guess. one more devil hand. There we go, and I got 4 of them. No, that's too basic of a skeleton. There, poison imp. Oh, you're a bunch of nothing. Oh, and I can just manually remove this. Oh, and I could just manually remove this. And Time Hound is on the corner. Keep an eye out for Time Hounds. Wait, this removes burst worms, so I don't actually have to go out of my way to remove burst worms. Do I have dolls? Yeah, I was trying to do demon, but this burst worm gets removed by that, so there's toxic fog. When did I get an ancient tree end? And what does Sacred Golem even do? Is it just a bunch of nothing? There's 0 damage, it looks like. Oh, and now it does Shadow Ball if there's more of them, yeah. I mean, that's probably going to be too many devil hands, but yeah, now it's up to the point where you're not going to have a devil hand every turn. Yeah, it's just the walls. It's literally just... Do you do nothing? We're just gonna remove you. Now I'm getting some devil hands. That's 6 of them. Now I'm getting some devil hands. I probably should have done like this last one. Just as 1 extra damage to all the minions. That's not great, but it's something. More devil hands. More poison imps too. I was trying to do more toxic fog stuff. You are still here. Get out of here. Okay, and I was keeping the... You have 0 damage. These guys... So wait. I wanted to see how much damage those guys did. Vulnerability and accelerate and repeat once per 9 toxic fog. I am doing some amount of toxic fog. If any other undead minion is on the board, I do have some undead minions. Because I have those skeletons and there's this. Removal on the... Oh, I was doing demon stuff. Okay. So removal on you. Oh yeah, you do the wave blade thing. Which I guess I'm starting up now. We'll do a burst worm instead of a tree end. Just because I have a few of these things. Well, now that I have something that's generating a wave blade, I suppose I can do that. There. Not that that's actually doing me much good. Thunderstorm. Well, one of y'all does some thunderstorm, right? You gain permanent attack per generating. Oh, you don't actually generate thunderstorm. Why are you here? And you are helpful though. Well, star spawn doesn't help me. Okay, sacred golem. Okay, sacred golem, where are you at? Okay, sacred golem. I guess we'll see if I can find some dark saviors. Okay, Sacred Golem, where are you at? There you are. It does soften. Okay. Oh bye, you do nothing. Except generate poison for this. Which is a little bit of something. I mean, there's a chance that they could. I really should pick up a mummy or something, but... Okay, so the homunculus, that's why I wanted to check it. So it's doing 0 damage? Okay, so when I see a homunculus, I should remove it. if it's near one of these, because that'll generate. Homunculus is in there somewhere, right? I should have done mummy. Seems to have been a bad idea. There's a homunculus, and it's next to two of these. So you apparently don't do hardly any damage, so go away, and that'll generate, yeah, some toxic. Yeah, and then I won't get a chance to remove it. Yeah, maybe a burst worm. This is not a build. This is just nonsense. Okay, I'm still keeping an eye out for fly. Because they need to be removed. Do I have homunculi? I got one. I have one homunculus to get rid of. I don't have a bunch of burst worms. There's one. For a thunderstorm. I could probably get rid of star spawn. It's not doing a whole heck of a lot. But homunculus is good for a little bit. Oh, the sacred golem is snuck its way in there again because this keeps generating them. Yeah, I don't think this is happening at all. Bugger off. I'm not ready for you. If I ever get a burst worm, you're back. Ah, yes, very much so. Except for the fact that they're not all demons. I was trying to get all demons and it didn't happen. Aha, okay, now we're gonna try to go all demons. Except one of those items is a... Okay, you are... Yeah, this is the undead minions. And then Time Hound. For 9 toxic fog or thunderstorm. And the wave, yeah, this is nothing. I was trying to do demons, and then That's not demons. That's not demons. Okay, well, let's just get rid of all the non-demons. I can't. It does say it's gonna self-remove. Okay, just skip. Okay, so now... How are you here? Okay, non-demons. Yeah, because that'll give me a lot of this toxic fog, too. Yeah, non-demons. Although you are doing a lot of shit. I wanted to go demon build. Yeah, one of the things that's dealing the most damage is you're demon, right? No, you're undead. Oh, the homunculuses need to go away too. Oh no, you're doing 6 damage right now. You're fine. The burst one? Yeah, okay, I don't need to worry about those spikes that automatically get rid of burst worms. Yeah, this thing's doing 80 damage. It's like, oh well. It's not gonna be a... Okay, as much as I wanted to do a demon. Meaning I just kind of neutered my deck here by getting rid of some of those skeletons, but... If a bullywug deals Wave Blade. So this thing is dealing Wave Blade instead. Again? I just got one of those. I don't have bullywugs. I'm not gonna take it. I mean, it's just per demon. It's not necessarily that they have to all be demons. A dragon turtle. Oh, I do have a chimera and a hellhound and a hydra, right? Somehow. Okay, well, I definitely have a hellhound. Wait, I thought I had a... chimera, a hydra, and I just got a hellhound. I have 2 hellhounds. Oh. Interesting. You need to go. That sacred golem needs to... No, sacred golems. I can just manually get rid of burst worms. Oh, fire elemental is not... That was not the greatest idea. Keep the skeletons around. These things, though, I think I want to get rid of this and that. could just manually get rid of burst worms, which I'm not gonna pick up burst worms anyway. Undead's fine. This is just a big nothing of a deck, I think. I don't know how I'm getting this far. Now it gives me bullywugs. What is Calamity exactly? Oh, get out of here with the Sacred Golem. Deal damage equal to half the max HP to a random adventure. Wow. Okay, Sacred Golem. Where'd you go? So you need to go away. Yeah, okay, this big nothing of a build is finally dead. Oh, it has 3 damage. And then it slowly gets -1 damage. Yeah, that's kind of meh. Okay, one more run. I like this somewhat randomized. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. So now I gotta keep an eye out for water elemental. Give me a bullywug. We'll try it. I do generate a lot of removal. Bullywug. Well, when I remove that worm. Oh, so I get 7 toxic fog? I keep seeing that item for this. Yeah, I'm getting lots of uncommon stuff, so let's just take it. I suppose. Sure. We'll burst another worm. That does not sound healthy. Water elemental, I need you for the drowner. I suppose. You. 35% chance of generating 1 vulnerability when attacks if water elemental is on the board. I don't need that much more refresh. one shadow ball if a minion dealt combo. I don't have slimes will crit. I don't have dolls either. Yeah, that's a nice basic one. Sure, another burst worm. Yeah, it's a self-remove. So that I don't gotta worry about it. I turned down both of those items. You dumb. 2 Wave Blade. Yeah, I was doing Bullywugs and trying to do Wave Blade. Ideally. Oh, they're off. I want stuff that I have, not random stuff. If they belong to the same race. I mean, a lot of these are common, right? Well, no, I started out with a bunch of uncommons, random nonsense. I can get rid of the skeletons, except they do a lot of damage. That's what tends to happen. Oh, the ghost. Oh, but the drowner needs the water elemental, and the drowner's a demon. So that just doesn't help me. Well, that works with the burst worms, right? I don't have goblins and murlocs. Bullywug. Burst worm. I just picked up a ghost sailor. Sure. Wind elemental. It's not a water elemental, but sure. Okay, the bullywugs are doing a fair amount of damage. Apparently the pirate ship's doing a lot of damage. Yeah, and then self-remove, so those just get rid of themselves. Okay, I'm thinking I can start to clear these out of here. Again, that self-removes. Did I pick up the Dark Saber item? No, I did Ghost Sailors. Removed Nature. And then Toxic Fog. So I was trying to do Burst Worms. Yeah, that's really what that is. And then I did this Ghost Sailor stuff. So I didn't do Dark Saber, so I will do that. And then you can go away. Oh, I need to burst those worms. Random Wave Blade. 2 damage dealt by the Dragon Turtle. I don't have a Dragon Turtle. So this will just keep chopping down my highest damage minion. It sounds obnoxious and hard to deal with. I like it. Oh, the dragon egg probably would have been a good idea. That was the... I just got too sucked into the bullywugs. Okay, and the burst worms I need to get rid of at some point because that does this for 7 toxic fog. And then the remove nature minion will turn into an undead minion of the same quality. Is that gonna get me enough? Yeah, okay. Not that I needed that. But I have one. At least I understood how the game works. Holy word. I don't actually have... Yeah, okay, that's nice. Getting permanent attack. Oh, if Wave Blade is dealt. Sorry, Bullywug. I have another Bullywug stealing Wave Blade that... I have some refresh I can play. Ah, Ghost Sailor for the Ghost Ship. I like the slimes, but they're not... I'd stick with the bullywugs. This thing's always good. Or seems to be pretty good. What does Wave Blade even do? I have other undead stuff, right? Apparently you snuck into my deck. You snuck into the deck. You're also here. You're also here. Where do these come from? Sure. It's more wave blade for somebody. Oh, they're coming from when nature stuff gets removed. It's adding random. This is removing. Ah, there we go. Oh, bugger off. And then I think I want nature stuff. Yeah, one remove nature minion will turn into an undead minion. This is gonna slowly chop a bunch of things down. What is the ghost? You're undead. Okay, so they're all gonna be undead. Well, it's like presumably it's gonna chop down. Highest attack minion of normal quality. Yeah, so it's gonna hack through my bullywugs and give me undead stuff. Because the bullywugs are doing a lot of damage apparently. I don't need to be bursting the first one. Yeah, you self-remove. Wave blade. Missile that deals 2 melee damage. And shoots nearby enemy for the first hit. I'm not understanding how these bullywugs are dealing all that damage. Yeah, I don't have an assassin. It's getting closer to true, but I don't think it's ever gonna be true. We're gonna go with that basic stuff, because I don't like any of it. I guess a burst worm, simply because I can burst it easy. Only because you self-remove. No, you're not helping me much. A water elemental is important for the drowner. Yeah, okay, I want to scoop up nature minions, and then I want to explode them. actually, that works out with the other thing, right? Haven't seen this Tyrannosaurus. Oh, of normal quality. Okay, it is of normal quality. I want a phantom sword. There's a boat, mud monsters. That's fine. Oh, I'm supposed to be keeping an eye out for ghost parrots and ghost, 3% of their current HP from fireball, toxic fog, and thunders. I'm gonna go with that. This is why I'm gonna lose, because... Oh, I seem to be doing okay. I don't have any murlocs, though. Okay, I always have way too many removals. That's probably better. I just got rid of one of the sun shards. Well, I can prune them easily enough. Bullywug. I haven't picked up a bullywug in forever. I don't want... Okay. What do I have in here? There's probably stuff I can get rid of. Two sacred golems. I forgot to keep my eye on the sacred golems. Okay, you. Deal 3 damage per ghost sailor or ghost captain. One damage to all adventurers. Damage +3 per... Okay. That's what's happening. The more ghost sailors and ghost captains I can get on the board, the more that does. Okay, what do you do again? Permanent attack if fireball or wave blade is dealt. Okay, so the bullywug's doing wave blade is doing a ton. Oh, and this is just if there's a bunch of adventurers. Oh my goodness, that is exactly what I'm aiming for. Okay, remove the highest attack minion of normal quality, yeah. Which is probably going to be these slimes. Because they should be eating stuff. What is this skeleton saber doing hanging out in here? Yeah, I'll take a ghost parrot. That's doing a lot of damage there. And you always... Oh, okay. It's just melee damage does more melee damage. I mean, I could just skip it. I don't have to pull more things. Oh, the slime is probably not a bad idea. I don't think I'm ready for this, but... I mean, this turned into some kind of build. Stinking sacred golems. Did you sneak another one into my deck? Not yet. Oh, that water elemental is still there to trigger the drowner. Okay, this... What are you doing? It's the wave blade again. Why is the wave blade doing so much damage? What are those things? I didn't even see what those were. Well, you seem to be doing good. So let's have another. Did I have something that was the toxic whatchamacallit? I guess not. When did I get this? Meh. Okay, y'all probably aren't doing enough damage. 4 turns and they're all at 100 something. I think this is, again, a dead run. Okay, I'm not doing Toxic Fog. I was doing that for a reason somewhere. Do you do Toxic Fog or something? Sacred Golem needs to go away again. I guess I'll leave it. It's again. Not a build it. Sacred Golem. Suddenly this is looking better than I thought. I don't think I have inorganic. Oh, okay, except for that and that. But this is per 3 inorganic minions. I don't have a ton of inorganic minions. Hey, look, an inorganic minion. You don't do anything, though. I don't have Toxic Fog that I'm doing, though, either. I have snails, but... Oh, final whole turn. I guess we'll see. Can I do 100 damage? Those are doing 100. I can. I did it. Hey, I finally did it. Maybe there's like a... Yeah, okay. Yes. Oh, and that gains... Okay, I don't need all the removal. It gives me so much removal, and I don't remove stuff. Okay, so this is the other set. This is level 2. There's all this other nonsense. Oh, I haven't seen these... I've seen Wild Hunt. These don't look familiar. That doesn't look familiar either. Some of them... Oh, yellows are the... No. I don't know. I don't know why some of them are yellow. Okay. So, now it's 10 o'clock, so... Goodbye. Good night. Merry Christmas. Have fun sleeping. Bye.